Boop, boop. I'm here. Let me just shut my office door. Okie doke. So, am I okay? I am being heard. Hello, Squirrel. Hello, Jindra. How are you two? Excuse me. It's been a day. I'm doing fine. Fair. I'm not doing too hot myself, but it's not so much that I can't stream. And I figure, I kind of want to stream because it'll help me keep my mind off things. In short, my partner kind of lost their pet, unfortunately, and yeah, it kind of took a toll on us both. So, yeah. So, I'm kind of keeping my eye on, like, Discord and stuff in case they need me any further. Because I was there when it happened. I was there before it happened, and I was there after it happened. So, if my partner needs consoling, it's kind of my priority, but they insisted that they were okay, basically. I was wondering if I was. I feel okay, just we're going to stream. We're going to have some good times. And, yeah, just know that if I seem a little low energy, that's why. All of my energy today was spent on that. But streaming's fun for me. All right. Stretch. Also, been doing math on my new game clearing recommendations. And I think Persona 5 is the shortest of the bunch. That's a fucking statement and a half. Let me double check what your recommendations were. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Okie dokie. So, numero uno. Virtual hugs to us both. Thank you, Squirrel. I appreciate it. I'm sure they would too, if they're not currently here lurking. Yeah, so the first order of business, folks generally are voting fine on the poll. I've got one troublemaker that I've got to deal with. They're from my friend group, so I have to deal with them because it's ranked choice. So you vote for the games on a 1 through 6 scale because there are 6 options, 1 being the one that you want to see the most, 6 being the one you want to see the least. But basically all of them you're okay with seeing. And this one person, my friend, voted 2 is 1, 2 is 2, 1 is 3, and 1 is 4, which is not how you do it. So, while I had the option of removing their vote, I actually demoted their votes as far as priority was concerned to make them seem like, lower priority overall. Tying the 2 at 1 is 2, tying the 2 at 2 is 4, and then 5 and 6. So I will do my best not to do that in future. I just did not have time today to tell them, hey, could I ask you to go revote? Because I had something more important come up. But with that said, it didn't ultimately create any ties. I crunched the numbers as well, really quick in my head. And one game in particular won out overall. So even if they had voted properly, it wouldn't have swung anything too hard unless it could have in one particular category, but based on their voting preferences, they kind of were equally on 2 of them. So they probably would have done 1 is 3 and 1 is 4 if they voted properly. So it still wouldn't have changed anything. But yeah, with that said, let me go over the results. I generally start at the one I'd least like to see and work up. Fair enough. And they don't know all the games that I play, so they just kind of vote based on the title of the game. So in this case, they saw titles and they're like, oh, well, maybe Mana would like these 2 and these 2 and kind of stuff like that. But yeah, I will probably sift through the recommendations this time and see about making a game clearing poll based on those. Not just Jindra's, a handful of folks offered some suggestions this time, so I'll sift through those and probably make the next game clearing poll minus the carryover kind of like a recommended by the folks kind of poll. But anyway. So anything fun or fun facts to note. So the game with the most popular, I'd like to see this game the most votes, did not win out. Ranked Choice strikes again, because that one actually got in second place. So while it is not the winner, it is the game that will be carried over. And there was one standout least liked, because the least liked one for this game clearing poll also got the highest number of 6s. So it is the least wanted, which is funny, but at the same time, come on, man. Really? It was like the one of two non-RPG options I put on the polls to, like, I guess one of 3 if you really want to get technical with it with one of them, but like one of 3 non-RPG options I put on this poll, and it got dead last. Speaking of the game that got dead last, doing the golf score thing, because it's easier for me just to calc it in a spreadsheet, with 37 points appearing in last place. Also, let me go over the options again, so that way, like, for posterity, like, these were the options. Carried over from the last poll was Yakuza 5 Remastered. And then games I put on this poll, it was RPG heavy, because I just didn't really feel like playing anything else, I guess. Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster, kind of I threw that in there as, like, do people want to see me suffer? But at the same time, I'm also curious to, like, actually play through its story. Then there's Hyperdimension Neptunia God, fucking title, hang on. Rebirth 3 V Generation. The title and a half. To finish off the Rebirth series that I've started way back. Then I played 2 at some point, and 3 is the last one. Astral Chain on the Switch, because it's a Platinum game. It controls really, really good, and it seems to have a somewhat interesting story, but more importantly, it's a Platinum game. At least before Platinum became money-whoring assholes. Suffering would be Final Fantasy 3. Hey, now, come on. And then Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars on the Switch, which is one of the more recent creations of one Yoko Taro. I didn't play all the way through it, but I found it fascinating as I was playing through it, because it's basically an RPG in which is entirely narrated. So there's like a voice actor, and that's it. Kind of cool. And also you get to see like all your roles and stuff, and it's kind of D&D-esque. And then there's Crosscode, which I streamed before. I have yet to beat this game. I keep telling myself I want to and that I should, and then maybe I could do it off stream. At this point, I should just force myself to stream it, but it seems like, speaking of, in 6th place is Crosscode. Which is sad, because Crosscode is like a hybridization of an action RPG made by the folks that I think ended up making Sea of Stars, if I'm not mistaken. I will fact check that really quick, because I don't want to say something wrong. Sabotage Studio, probably not. No, they made The Messenger. Nope, never mind. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. But, like, I know the studio that made Crosscode made a couple of other games that were also, like, on people's radar. And, like, kind of a cool game. That said, it feels like it's kind of got an isekai story ongoing with it. So, like, if that was a driving factor as to why I got last place, I kind of get it. There's a lot of isekai going on at the moment. And has been going on for the past, I don't know, 3 years. Yeah, I wonder why that could be. But yeah, in 5th place, with the golf score of 34 points, remember, lower is better in this case, we have Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars. Another kind of disappointing thing, but at the same time, it's like, that makes sense. It seems to me that Yoko Taro's little work here didn't hit off as hard as it could, even though it got a fucking trilogy. But I mean, seems cool. I would love to play through it at some point. Apparently not on game clearing, which is fine by me, because the other options in 4th onward were better picks anyway. Speaking of which, in 4th place, with a kind of stunning, kind of not, 28 points, is Final Fantasy II Pixel Remake, or Remaster, rather. Which, that one kind of got middle of the road votes. It only had one priority 6 vote, and again, my friend voted it as like a 2, and I changed that to a 4. So, yeah, no, it very much was a situation here. So, I mean, you folks kind of do, kind of don't want to see it. But, hey, in a close 3rd place at 27 points, however, is Astral Chain. Fair enough, I suppose. The key distinction here is that enough folks didn't vote it very high priority on their list of, like, I want to see this game. So it just ended up not making it to to 2nd place in this case. Had it been a slightly higher priority game for some folks, it may have overtaken the 2nd place game. And ended up being the carryover. But it is not the carryover in this case. Also plowed through the Making Magic, The Sweet Life of a Magician with Unlimited MP Loophole light novels. And wow, as it deals with some interesting things. The entire thing being flashback from 500-ish years in the future is interesting. Huh. Squirrel being like, nap, nap, nap. All right, this is where I would need a drum roll, because once I say 2nd place, we all know what wins. But in 2nd place, again, with the most I want to see this game played for game clearing votes on it, with 25 points, is... I don't have a drum roll. In 2nd place is Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 3V Generation. Okay, I got that out. So at 19 points, so it kind of won in a slight landslide because enough folks were like 2 people were 4, 2 people were 1. Is Yakuza 5 Remaster. So we continue our Yakuza journey. I will confess, this is probably the first time that a Neptunia game has made it as the carryover. So I'm a little surprised that that happened. I am not surprised that Yakuza won. The second that it carried over onto this poll, I'm like, I'll be more surprised if it loses, honestly. So we're going to continue on with Yakuza and the story of Kazuma Kiryu, as well as totally not Spike Spiegel and Keita, I believe his name was. So 4 had 4 protagonists and 5 has 5. Sweet Jesus. God damn it. No. No! I had enough difficulty following the story of 4! Fuck! Alright, you can stop yapping at me, wireless controller. Let me get the game set up. And also change the fucking title of the stream and shit. And bag of gotta piss, shit, vinegar, and crap, and goddamn it, bullshit. I love when you play Yakuza. It's my favorite. And one of them resulted in some interesting logic. Interesting. All right. Hopefully it doesn't crash or anything the second I open it. Oh, also, it would help if I changed scenes. There we go. Let me know if it's being captured properly or not. Which I'm not looking at the chat right now, so it's kind of hard to tell me that. Hang on. Will you shush? I'm streaming. I just had a friend message me and go peek. Yes, thank you. Also, shush your mouth. I'm streaming. No noises. Shh. Well, Kiryu's in new clothing. Sega! All the noise. Can you guys see the intro cutscene? Because if not, we having problems already. There's not Spike Spiegel. Yep, yeah, okay. A baseball player? What? Bijin desu ne. Kiryu-chan! What the fuck? They just flew in! Excuse? God, you're going to enjoy Protag 5s. At least I think they are 5th segments, oh boy. Yakuza 5. You can tell it's moody because Kiryu is walking towards the camera on the title screen. I am never not going to make some fun of this game, and you can't stop me! Full screen. I'm very particular about my shit. Alright. Is it still on screen? Or did they just completely go away? Okay. FPS cap, auto, graphics quality, ultra. I'll leave it at ultra, but if it starts bitching and moaning, we'll lower it. Dynamic resolution is off. Vertical sync is on. Yep, this is all fine. I don't think I need to fuck with anything else. Don't need to fuck with that. Or meeting specific conditions. Okay. Currently on FPS cap. Okay. Extra modes. View cutscenes that you've watched at least once before, which in this game I've done none of that. Start a new game from the beginning. On normal difficulty, please. Turn this on to automatically assign soul orbs and improve your abilities when... No! Don't tell me how to level up! Receive the Gion Bell as a present. The Nishikigoi amulet as a present. The Yellow Dragon's Binding as a present. The Morning Glory Scarf as a present. The Fat Stacks amulet as a present! This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Furthermore, the work takes place in 2012. Any laws or people mentioned herein are... Anyway. December 2012. Nagasugai, Fukuoka. Hey! Dojima-han. Oh, cool. Gangsters and Yakuza. Ooh, boy. Does anyone else feel like you could cut the tension with a knife? Dojima Kaicho.
それでは斑目組長、例の件ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Tadashi Madarame, patriarch of the Yamagasa family.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。
He had help.
杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
おい。
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Minoru Aoyama, Tojo clan chief of the headquarters, patriarch of the Aoyama family.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきたときはどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
Famous last fucking words, Dojima Kaicho.
おい。
Imagine if they misinterpreted that head nod. Take him out? Okay. Bang! What the fuck did you two do? Thought you want us to take him out? No! Hello, new graphics engine. This is rendered in game from what it looks like.
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
I know that voice.
どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
Taichi Suzuki. That ain't your fucking name, dude.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
え
え。残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さから一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社との業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違い、皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない。
No good.
つまり 好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方と手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
And pre-rendered.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
What a man-ass dude to make a living when he walks a straight and narrow. Indeed. Dog! Think of the fish! Wow! Yakuza 5. That is a different opening. Inariyama parking area. Game by Takaya Kuroda. Koichi Yamadera. Rie Gumiya. Ikia Koyama. Toshiyuki Morikawa. Nomi Park. Izanari Igaki.
Hi. Kakeicho.
Kazuma Kiryu.
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ、ばってんあげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。
Look, I got done playing a game about the idol industry.
絶対自分の娘に
Softballed it,
ことさ
but
せ
you
んっ
know.
て。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
Yeah, you let the You left a fucking sour taste in his mouth, man. This game, it ain't gonna be softballing it fair. Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. Chapter 1, The Wanderer. He takes good care of that car.
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名馬つけられとうとかあるけん、ちこっと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Good old Kiryu. I need to go to Tenjin Transportation. Okay. During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. Press the start button while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips have disappeared, you can still view them from memos in the pause menu. You can save the game and use the item box by using phones or the time clock. Head for Tenjin Transportation. I better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tenjin Transportation is on West Gion Street. Oh, dog. Oh, it feels like Yakuza 0 again. Just without the sprint button. What do we have on me? Yeah, we don't really have much, huh? More likely to attack when you wear it. Try wearing it together with the Nishikigoi amulet and see what happens. Special scarf leaves you wondering what those little scamps are up to these days. Hopefully good. Of course I'm going to wear the Gion bell. Oh, using items. Consumable items are single use in a variety of effects. Ah, okay. So that's our map. A little bit of stuttering. And a reminder that 0 was the next game. Right? I remember. But this feels like it's a step in that direction as far as like the engine goes. It's a store. Welcome. Spicy fish roe. Probably shouldn't get them any of that. Sorry. Where else might there be a store? Well, there was a corner store near where I worked. Whoop. What do we have here? This is an eatery. I think. More row. Okay, that orange one there is definitely a little bit of slowdown. Yay, strong game. Lost coffee. Not the best coffee in the world. Hinori drugstore. I don't think they will accept energy drinks, sadly. Ebisu Pawn. Got a chain store here? Damn, where do they not have pawn shops? I almost have to ask, like, semi-genuinely, like, jeez, where don't they have stores, you know? Do. I don't need a taxi at the moment. Oh, pardon me. Long way. Probably where I need to buy my thing is like any of these stores would be fine. But, you know, we want to get like cakes to apologize rather than just any old thing. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. We're probably gonna have to bump it down from Ultra. Can I access them options from here? Can. Really? Okay, well, maybe I should head to that corner store. It's probably, hopefully not a Don Quixote. You see that? Just jumped out into the street and nearly got smashed by a car. You better watch out too. And thanks for those energy drinks you brought us the other day. Really helped drag us out of our midweek slump. What? Those old things? It was nothing. Just picked them up on a whim over at the drugstore. So much more than nothing. You even say it was something. Hey, it's great to work for a company that looks after its workers. Say that now. Just wait. Give it a few more years and you'll start resenting people for thinking a little drink somehow makes up for the constant crunch. Me? Resenting our work? Not a chance. Energy drink from the drugstore, huh? Drivers at Tenjin Transportation might appreciate a gift like that. Ah, we're getting gift ideas. That seems kind of low. What would make a good souvenir for my coworkers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy cod roe. Oh yeah, I know where you can pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place. Fukuoka on Nagasu Boulevard. Want to pop over there? Hold on, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. Told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. It's hard to keep track of all your excuses. Mentaiko from Fukuoka, huh? Or Fukuya, huh? That might make a good gift for Tenjin. Need something good to give that client of ours. The president's all pissed off about something or other, and I've got to make up for it. Or my head's on the chopping block. Well, everyone loves something fancy, right? That place, LaMarche. I bet he'd chirp right away if you present him with a box there with their logo on it. Ugh, it's almost like he acts like he's mad just so people will give him stuff to apologize. Pretty scummy if you ask me. Brand goods from LaMarche, huh? That might make a good gift for Tenjin Transportation. I bet it costs an arm and a leg. Ugh. Alright. That's 3 ideas. Sorry, I'm sneezing all of a sudden. Ugh. So, ready to go see your parents? The real question is if you're ready. Did you remember to bring a gift? Huh? Oh, crap. Totally slipped my mind. Now what? Don't worry, honey bear. You can just pick up a bottle of something from the convenience store. Convenience store booze? In what world does that seem appropriate for my first time meeting your parents? I'll be fine. I haven't minded it with any of my other boyfriends. Wait. What? I thought we were exclusive. Something from the convenience store, huh? Definitely be easy, but I'm not sure how good a gift it would make. So we can pick up some roe, convenience store goods, something fancy and expensive, or energy drinks. Hey, what's it take to get good at fighting games? It's easy. All you gotta do is become one with the cabinet. You get me? Not really. I love how I'm immediately like, I'm gonna take this so seriously. Just overly serious, in fact. So serious, it's making everyone else cringe. There's the LaMarche. And that's a Don Quixote. Which, I mean, I'll go in and look, I suppose.
っしゃいませ。
Shoyu, miso, tonkatsu, shio, squid yakisoba, extra large sauce yakisoba, soup harusame, wonton, egg, tantan, zigae, seaweed veggie, Chinese chicken, hot and sour champon, kaori ajawa, kun salt ramen, janshan yakisoba koku, zibita, hablibidu dubadabadibdagada. Oh yeah, I made 900 yen for walking around. Soft lock? Me? Don't be ridiculous. Alright, how egregious of an offense do I think picking up somebody in the middle of a line is? Great question, me. Amazing question, in fact. I'm not entirely sure. Probably don't need something from Lamarche. The Row is a local stable. Or staple. So it's like, should I really give them something like that? Hey, a karaoke place. Now's not really the time, but maybe later. And of course, good old Club Sega, rest in peace. I'm sorry, what's that in? Oh, I saw red text, I'm like, the fuck? Well, hostesses are back. Nagasu Night Nav. Anime bunny girl on the door. Patisserie Nuit? Well, we're gonna buy something for forgiveness. We should probably go in there. That's a pastry shop. Come on. My gal's taking forever to come. We passed the time we promised. Wait. What am I saying? I ain't got a girlfriend. Okay, that is next level scatterbrained. Oop. Sorry. I was gonna say, there's a bar back here. Okay, it's probably best to pick up some roe, I would think. Some expensive roe. That. Because the energy drink would possibly cost pretty expensive as well. Or be pretty expensive, rather. Excuse me. Fingers crossed they like it. Because I can't spend all day thinking of, like, what do I get them? And we're asking for forgiveness, not here. Don't burn out. See those guys out in the street earlier? One side in red tracksuits, the other in black suits. Red tracksuit dudes are Yahata family Yakuza. They work for this guy Yahata, one of the Yamagasa family captains. Bet my left pinky the guy in black suits were Yakuza too. Guys were fierce. I was getting a good booze on too. That sure sobered me up. Guess I'll just go home. That ain't it. Penjin Transportation. It's the place. Okay. Time to go apologize. I hope the gift I brought is good enough. There's bound to be a better option out there than this. I'll take a look around. I don't want to leave a bad impression. We're just gonna save in case this, like, really matters. Oh. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way, I see. Bleh. Fine. Fine. Where's the save point? Meant to... I always do this at least once. I meant to overwrite that. Hopefully it saved. Seems to have. No! If I'm not mistaken, this game came out on PlayStation 3, so this isn't totally unlike what it would do. Alright, let's try it. It'll be fine. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Is the president here? That'd be me. And you are? Suzuki, from Nagosu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you? Guess you take after the boss Nakajima. Sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. Saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, just a minute. Figures you'd get uppity. That Nakajima's a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine. I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. What to give? I could give him the binding. The Aji Mentaiko Fukuko, 240 grams. Whoa! That's one hell of a treat! Oh, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. Woo! I'm over here stressing about it like... Is that a good gift? Of course it's fine. You are probably playing the remaster, though, which was retouched for PlayStation 4. Fair.
もしもし。
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうね、そうね。大変やなかった。
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
Went better than okay, really.
いや、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さん、苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。当然のことです。
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。
Yeah, say.
ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと？
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そういう仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかて、とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけ。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
First things first. I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Yepper. That's how that works. Should be able to use the ATM in here for a transfer. You can just do that in Japan? There's the ATM. Better get the bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima-san. Yeah. I should send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they needed. Looks like the money went through okay. That should do for now. Aww. Kiryu. Man. Doing the orphanage thing was like his whole dream, and now he's not able to be there to do it. Poor guy. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal. I saw you using the ATM in there. Might spot me some cash? Starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. Think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Fork 'em over! Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Think you could just walk away from me? Get it good, you stingy prick! Fine. Let's get this over with. Street punks. No! No matter how old this man gets, the dragon of Dojima will always be a dragon. Level up! They barely even tutorialized me here. Okay. I get him. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry over onto Osei Bridge and meet the chief. When you get an email, you can read it from the pause menu. Can upgrade abilities. What? I can just order shit from online? Anyway. M-Store online opening. Thank you for using the M-Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up from at a convenience store. Give it a try. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, to Osei Bridge. What the fuck? You know what? I ain't even gonna worry about it. Nah, I don't need to talk to these bozos. Ain't pretty hungry yet. Welcome to 2012. I know, right? It's like we're in the future or something. I say, speaking from 12 years later. Looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line for a bit. Maybe some other time. I can just go fishing in the river. I do 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 do. Also, what can I learn? Oh my god. 83 skills learned. Of course. Upgrade abilities. White Tiger Spirit. Taunt enemies with the Spirit of the White Tiger to boost morale and increase your heat gauge. Double finishing blow. Do I look like an idiot? Ah, we're back to bleh. I preferred Yakuza 4 where it's like pick and choose what you want rather than here. Here's your list, do the thing. Interesting. I have skill levels in weapons. Smoke break? Smoke in front of enemies to show them who's boss. You just grab a cigarette. Are you smoking in the middle of our fight? So what if I am? What are you gonna do about it? I feel like that's gonna lead to some shit. That is great, and I love it. Essence of finishing. And increased max health. And Kiryu's body's like, oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Whoa. Hey, Chief.
Suzuki-san, 待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
Awful kind of you, Chief.
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
Unqualified my
雇
ass.
ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばって30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。
Yeah, if anyone's a good person, it's Kiryu. Not a...
信用してよかって。
Yeah, exactly. He has a good heart. Don't talk about the blood on his knuckles.
チコッと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
Plus, he's not willing to lean on you and more. He's got like more than a decade's worth of relying on himself.
はい。
おお、ここばい。 花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
Mizutaki.
いらっしゃいませ。
Table for two. Take any spot you like. Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Come on, don't be shy. Looks like it's a set of 2 appetizers, sashimi, mizutaki, and your choice of porridge or chanpon. Can't decide which I like more. Set of appetizers, a seasonal dish, sashimi, and dessert. Only available by reservation. Sure to delight you with its huge variety of dishes. Set including our famous mizutaki, appetizer, and sashimi. It goes well with a final course of porridge or chanpon. So the Hana Midori. I don't want to break the bank. I want to be nice to the boss. Ah, nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Huh, that's pretty good.
ありがとうございます。
どげんやった。鈴木さん、口でよったね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうね、そうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん、関東の人なんやね。
I mean, his starter is Charmander, so I don't know what that has to do with... Oh, you mean in Japan, Japan. Okay.
意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん、結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ、口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら、次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと
I'm gonna say he's
飲みすぎじゃ
kind of red in the face.
大丈夫、大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみち言われよったくらいやけん。
I kind of doubt that.
さあ、黙って俺についてこんね。
It's pretty far gone, but I can tell he's enjoying himself. I better something.
おう姉ちゃん、小限時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
Oh, good!
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。小限可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
Yeah, and that's why she needs to go.
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい、キサンダ。
ああ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかよ
っそ
や。
キサンダ、寄ってたかって生しよっとか。
Boss.
恥ずかしくなかったや。
Kiryu's face is like, I'm gonna have to save this drunk dumbass, aren't I?
どっか行かんや。
この
そこまでだ。
あ、なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
I happen to be his employee, thank
と
you.
りあえず財布は置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね、おっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だが、うちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍気がとうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
If only you knew who Suzuki was. Street punks. I'll make this quick. Oh!
山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてん。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りんしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
Night, ma'am.
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって。向こっちまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
In the next week and back!
たまたまです。
ま、よかったい。次の店に行こうか。
I was gonna say, he's been looking at us for a while. Dashing young lad. I don't know if I'd call him dashing, but he is blonde, which is dashing in Japanese, I suppose.
やっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長洲街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあ、それじゃ入ろうか。
Such a tiny little structure.
しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたわい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はアンタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんなら人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そうや思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。 生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。
Ain't that the truth?
そうは思わんね。
社長。
会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう、家族みたいなもんだい。やけん、鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよ。な。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おいさ、ハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって長洲に来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けた美人、女の人、あれから連絡ば取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人。長洲の街探してもそうだっちゅうに。
Oh, you can tell she was a looker because he keeps using the word bijin to describe her.
よう覚えとらんばって。美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなこと？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
And why?
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は
俺が？
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ、そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
何ね？実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
Oh my god, he's actually flustered about this.
まあこれも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
He's in disbelief.
よし、それやったら今から行こう。全は急いで。
Oh my god.
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
Chief don't care.
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなかん。鈴木さん。
I love his vocal performance.
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるばい。
Boss is blowing all of his funding on us.
俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
わかりました。
Damn, cameraman's prescription is the exact same as the boss's.
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかとこらしか。
この店。
なんね。鈴木さんこの店知っとうと？
いや。
2名様でいらっしゃいますか？
お、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけどナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか？
As there is.
指名料金が別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。ばってんナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
お客様、
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
Oh boy. Cabaret Club.
どうも。ももです。
ねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんねよ。こげんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
Oh my.
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
Kind of like Momo a little bit more myself, but
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。ああ、気分悪かばい。ほら、新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
oh no. This is the last
なん
thing.
や、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なあ、もう給料日に混んでもよかろうもんなあ、鈴木さん。
ええ。
まあ、
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払ってほんとよか迷惑ばい。
After a while, management should just kick him out anyway.
登場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出したよかだけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさかつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会に連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何分かっとるんちゅう。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったか。まだ36らしか。
36？俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺ら
My
そげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああ、くそー、んなことやっとらせんぜ。
Bud.
こらかい。気利かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってくさ
ん。Bud.
失礼いたしました。
お客さん？
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
You are doing no such thing, sir.
よかってよかって。俺に任せとって。
Sir, this is how you die.
おいこら、やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ、他ん客んことも考えろ。
こん酔っ払いが、なんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
あ？下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。
Yeah, that's bad.
山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえ
な。なんてか？貴さん、誰やこれ
？Kazuma。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとったぜ。
It's the other way around.
思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせこら。
Today is the wrong day you decided to mess with Kazuma Kiryu. Yamagasa family. No. Of course I'm drunk. Okay, the double finisher is a bad idea. Whoa! Get off me. Ugh. Get off me. Get off me. Off me! Okay. Oy, yee. There goes Mihara. Oh, when nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the indicated button and enter heat mode within the given amount of time. Oh!
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
Damn, one punch and you were out like a light?
あれ
You okay, Chief?
連中は
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
こんなこと。
それじゃあこれで。
So humble. Even though literally everyone else is like, yeah, we know what really happened.
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Well, tomorrow's another day. Time to head home. Drunk enemies are more likely to pick a fight, etc. Sober up by running around or drinking coffee, etc. Wood. Hold it. I don't want to hold it. Moron. Feels like Kiryu now has just a sixth sense of when someone's gonna be trouble. Get off me. Ow. That's fine. How are you? Demoralize enemies by performing big moves or taking out their leader. So that was their leader. And they're like, oh shit. Walk instead of running or pass behind troublemakers. Right, okay. Learn taunt. And get Tortoise Spirit. Earn more experience points when finishing off enemies with heat actions. Ooh, we're gonna have to get that one for sure. Okay, thankfully there's a dedicated hold this button and you'll walk. So, you finally showed. Saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero. Saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, didn't really see you around here much until, I don't know, 6 months ago? You don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. You have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's living as long as you's got to have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right. Duh, I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki. Oh. Please, just call me Sosuke. You know a Komaki. Been watching you do your thing. I gotta say, you're pretty quick for an old dude. Bet you were real shit back in your prime. The... what? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. Can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I can tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you're just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no frickin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. No better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I've no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know. But trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, because here I come! Sosuke Komaki. We know Komaki. Look easy on me, okay? Let's see what you're really made of. Got a lot of pent-up aggression. Let's see if I can help you get it out. This battle, you can only damage Sosuke using Dragon Spirit. Press right trigger in heat mode to activate Dragon Trigger. Try attacking Sosuke after pressing right trigger to trigger Dragon Spirit. Oh, shit! Okay! So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. Sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers? Help you brush up. I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well, you think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I got nothing to hide. You just gotta earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine. But for now, I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya. Not happy about being out this late. Make sure you really get home. Alright, I'm out of here. Home's just back here. Fair enough. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, and view your play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Need to be fresh for tomorrow. Too soon in the game to have like side stories, so may as well push the plot ahead. Pretty sure that's against the lease.
茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
ただいま。もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。
ああ。おかえり。
Oh. Kiryu, you mind filling me the fuck in? Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. The next day.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
You say that now, dude.
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
Yeah, we all noticed.
まあな、中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ？
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
あ、
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
Not even flinching.
遅番だからな。
So she knows.
お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
Oh shit, I missed what he was looking at.
いってらっしゃい。
Time to go to work. Head for Nagasu Taxi. Man, look at all like the marking and stuff on this map now. Oof. There is a side story over here, though. Let's get lost in a subquest! Hello, sir? Excuse me, sir? Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today. What is wrong with your lip flaps? To help me prepare for actual entrance exams. Ah! Y'all see that, right? So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into. But I lost a freaking answer book. If I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. Well, you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence. At this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. What a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. The only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought the charm. That's it! I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. God, are you the protagonist of Quintessential Quintuplets? Because that's who you're fucking acting like right now. What am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. Only someone could help me solve these questions. I guess I could give it a try. What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions, and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Admittedly, Kiryu has done weirder. Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine. I really doubt you can help. It's not like I have any other options. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. Question. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Fucking movement. The answer is movement. Really? You sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. You think you can help me with a few more of these? Sure. Ask away. Okay, next up, there's a math problem. Of course there'd be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. Question. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? It's actually pretty high, but it is probability based, so I'm just going to crunch the numbers really quick in my brain. So there's a total of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 probability. And there's a total of 36 possibilities, so it's 1 in 6. If I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, so there's 6 different possibilities that like 7 can show up on the dice. 1 in 6, 2 in 5, 3 in 4, and then just invert it. Because you're assuming all unique options. And then you just think of the rest of probabilities. Snake Eyes 2, or Snake Eyes 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 30. Yeah, so it's 1 in 6. The answer is 1 in 6. Really? Are you sure? Let me see. It's having 2 dice. That is a 1 in 6 or 2 in 5. Like that, right? So there's plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, and 6 plus 1. That's 6 possible combinations. And for 2 dice, there are a total of 6 times 6 or 36 combinations. So a 6 in 36 chance makes it 1 in 6. You had it right. The correct answer is 1 in 6. Just as I thought. Wow, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Where's the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next up is a history question. Oh, fuck me. I don't know Japanese history. Maybe in a past life I'd known more about history. Oh well, let's give it a shot. Ah, it's funny. Question. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? I don't know this fucking question! In the War of 1812 and is instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? It wouldn't be Tokugawa. I feel like it'd be Commodore Johnson. Probably? Give me 1 minute. Well, the first result, as far as like a naval officer, is Commodore Oliver Hazard Perry. Was a native son of Rhode Island, American naval officer. Well known for his victory over the British Royal Navy in the Battle of Lake Erie in 1813. Would eventually become known as the father of the steam navy and instrumental in the opening of Japan to the Western trade in 1854. I mean, I guess it would be Commodore Perry. Johnson, it's a generic enough name for someone in the military. This is why we cheat. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah. Before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. You got that right. Enough thinking about the past. Next up, we got physics. Physics? This could be tricky. Question. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? That should be gravitational potential energy. The answer is gravitational potential energy. All right, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one. And when you know it, we're back at English. English again? Hopefully I'll get it right. Question. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Seize the day. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah! I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. It's the answer, all right. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of meaning. So, you just went with your gut. Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow. Learned a lot from you today. You really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer, so I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything's much clearer now. I think I got a chance at passing the practice exam today. Also, Kiryu, did you watch Gurren Lagann or some shit? Cause like, damn. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah! I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. So we just wait for him? What are we, his dad? Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam's over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? Strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh. What are the odds? Yeah, so I aced the whole thing! I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. Really? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? Sure does! Man, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. That's not all. I feel like today, you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. You taught me how to answer in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. Right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I have the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam. And in life. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was of help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. You got an alertness hood. Really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. You got 1,800 experience points. And this is why we do sub-stories. Essence of hurling. Show an enemy grabbing you that you should keep their hands to themselves by pile driving them. Ah, the regard. We're going to want that one for sure. We are so going to be late for work, but you know what? Fucking worth it. Try not to stir up trouble. Ow. Fucking son of a bitch piece of shit. Did it save? Sure did. Cool. Alright, well. I'm gonna take a small break so I can get up, stretch, and get some water and stuff. Y'all should maybe do the same. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy that you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a more Yakuza 5. See you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Legs are stretched. Let's get back into it. As a friend of mine is bemoaning his situation trying to get Final Fantasy XIV to run because he needed to pay sub time. Okay, phone's charged enough that I don't have to keep looking over my left to see chat. One of these days. One of these days. I got work, better show up at the office. Yeah, I know, Kiryu, I know. Side stories, though. Don't you want to know what happens in your zany little side stories? I don't like the look of that, man. Find me just walking here. Do. Slow down. Blah. Not my favorite, but what can you do? Probably a bunch of garbage in the game that makes it slow down like that. And or my processor's old, one of the two. Side stories just making me run all over the place, eh? Ah, fuck. Well, your funeral. Go! Whoa. Feisty, aren't you? Ow! He grabs his leg. Y'all saw that, right? Hello, sir. He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be any fish in there, though. Hmm? Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure. That doesn't mean there are none. Tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, catfish mainly. There are also a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. More of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? That could be interesting.
Hi.
Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? You got Mentaiko Bar. Not at all! Come on over, then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. The fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown in a list. Gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait you used and have to start over. Select bait suited to the depth where the fish may seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press A to quickly pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard. Press A to rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. there were lots of fish over there. Okay, now for some bait. This is what I got. Whoa! You caught a 41 centimeter koi. Come on, motherfucker! Caught a 115 centimeter rainbow trout. Caught a 27 centimeter black bass. That's enough for now. That enough? Hey. Yeah. Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah? Glad to hear it. Fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. Say, you're pretty good at fishing. Haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. Welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you heading next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Oh, you don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid. So I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So, you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. Name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. Taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today? Yeah, something like that. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? Catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing? It could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Decline, we have work to do. No, I think I'll pass for now. Sure. The offer's open if you change your mind later. I won't go anywhere just yet. My man. While I love the idea, we have work. I feel like if we cross in front of work, we'll get trapped into doing work, so we shall go around. Yakuza? Dude's animation played way too fast. Hello? Don't want to be thrown, eh? That's fine by me. An extendable staff? Easy to conceal in your inner pocket. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me, sir. Just minding my own business! Nope, 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 nope. Excuse me! Pardon me! I'd stay out of the road, but like... These thugs are everywhere, man. We don't want trouble. Excuse me? Scum? I'm minding my own fucking business. Trying to be a good civilian. Straight and narrow, as they say. Oof. Was that a dog? Sure is! Okay, me next! I'll hit it for sure this time, just you watch. Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore! Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot. We'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Oh no! Huh? Who's this old prick? Lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. Yeah, he's blabbing on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister? You're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face! Should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch! I don't think it's me who's gonna get crippled today. What a screen to end on. Someone's definitely getting crippled. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Ah, that's my leg. Got a pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. Kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah. My dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Haruka? Interesting. Even your name is the same. Same as who? So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah. Not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago. And normally, my stepdad's really nice. But he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason. And I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. You mentioned having a real dad. My stepdad got this really sad look on his face. Just kept staring at me. Like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. Guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now, got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad and come pick you up. I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal? Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Thank you. Regard. Allows you to break an enemy's guard with certain attacks? The Dragon of Dojima slowly waking back up. It's gonna get bad. Omusubi Mura. You would have hoped that this would just be like a regular-ass cafe, right? Ah, man. No. Oh boy. Where the hell could this Cafe Portugal be? Oh, should probably not walk in the middle of the street. I believe that is Maid Cafe. Oh, good. Bro! Ow. There's something about climax heat. I'm gonna have to read up on that. Let's see. Using heat actions build up climax heat gauge surrounding the dragon mark in the upper left of the screen. You can trigger a climax heat action when this gauge is full. The red heat action icon appears. Press Y to unleash a climax heat action. Press the right buttons after triggering a climax heat action. You can inflict more damage than with a regular heat action. Use it wisely. Gotcha. Oh boy. At least getting in and out of fights is faster. Okay, wrong move! I feel so rad doing that. Jeez, Kiryu's got to be like close to his 50s by now, and the dude's still kicking ass. Excuse me. Another maid cafe? Wow, okay. Let's get a taxi. I have no fucking idea where this girl's fucking, like, father's cafe is. Can I help you? I'm sorry? Why am I fighting hosts? Get off me. My man got the fuck out of there! Man. Do you think it's gonna have like a big and obvious sign? Or considering it's a mom and pop place, do you think it's gonna be kind of small? I am just getting into trouble today. They called in reinforcements. on, I gotta... Anyway. Just, alright, I'm done with you. He walks up and punches me like, hey, you fuck! God damn it, kid. Oh. Getting into a lot of fights. I feel like the cops are going to be called here in a moment. Guard break. And get stability. I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. It's the only explanation I can think of. Taxi with a blinking red light. Excuse me. Oh, shoot! Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. Told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear! Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof. That usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Well, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver's attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? It's that taxi I saw. Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. Probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Look, can you notify the police just in case? Sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were a Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Careful, then. North on what boulevard? Oh, at the intersection on... Okay, gotcha. I feel like some of these are spawning in to spite me. You will never continue the story. There it is. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I better check the interior. I sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. Regular civilian, don't mind me. Don't mind the fact that I was walking into a bike there. Nope. Nothing weird about me. Don't worry about it. Run. Okay. Okay, so it is over there then. Probably. Damn, lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. I was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. Caught a glimpse of the driver. He has the look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. Like he'd seen a ghost, huh? There must have been some kind of emergency. You know which way the taxi went? Head towards Suzukake Lane. Think. Suzukake? Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks. Been a big help. Better hurry. The driver's in trouble. Shush! Yes, I may have been jaywalking, but... Don't call me chicken shit. I'll call you chicken shit. Chicken shit. Excuse me. This is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is, if you'd like. Of course! Lead the way! Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. See her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts! Dad! Haruka? What's going on here? Those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. They think you're tough. We have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? All right. Let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. Thugs. Versus two angry dads. Styling! Kiryu might be old, but he is not losing any sprightness. Oh, I can do that in this game too. Hang on. Nope, nope. You. Go for a swim! Ah! We let these geezers get the best of us! You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I'm really going crazy not knowing where you were. I just realized I don't think I had my meds today. Oops, hang on. Let me go take at least some of it since it's too late in the day for the rest of it. Be right back. Apologies. I was like, man, I'm starting to feel some heartburn. And I'm like, oh, yeah, because I hadn't had my meds. Yeah. Also took some Tums to help relieve the pain immediately. Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe. Me and your mom. Okay. Let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up! I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. You got beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Yo, what? You wanna come back again? You wanna come by me again with that shit, Kiryu? Essence of face grating. No, neat. Good old energy drinks. Ooh, love your boots. Pardon me, folks. Excuse me. Coming through. No. What you're implying. Okay, so they turned left. I kind of want him to get run over. Yo, what the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, and those that ascribe to neither gender, I do believe we have had a glitch in the Matrix. Those are 3 identical cars with the same license plate, with the same old man driving them. Found it. Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. Called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? Looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? He glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. Think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaka Street. Isn't that taxi with the emergency signal on? But he's in there. Guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? All right, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what'd you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. You come looking for trouble. You found it. Better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals. We've got to look out for each other. Thugs? Question mark? Oof. Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here! You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait. Are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver! Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who's getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you. That's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? Just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. Had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks tried to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. It was crazy or something. This Yakuza. Are you saying it's you? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh! Whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. Had to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Ugh. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. First time my gut's been wrong. Really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we gotta look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your troubles. You got Stamina and Royale. Okay, better get back to work. Good luck out there. That is immediately what I thought as soon as like Kiryu walked up to two individual people and they're immediately like, oh my god, Yakuza, I'm not doing anything wrong, promise. Maybe I should go sea fishing real quick. What's the worst that could happen? Go to work. Kiryu, you're fired. You didn't show up to shift today. Well, it'd be Suzuki you're fired. Because his name is Suzuki. Which is totally false identity and would totally have repercussions legally if the cops find out. Kiryu, why? Why are you doing this, man? You know what? I'm taking a taxi. Base fare's 550 yen. Where are you heading? Very well, sir. Also, that's a lot of money I made just by running around. All right, you got me. Let's go ocean fishing.
Hey.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? Of course there's room! Let's hit the waves then. River fishing's fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. Hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. This should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. Oh, wait, fuck. Thought it was the same. I'll check the instructions. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite. Use the wrong bait. Items your positions that can be used as bait will be shown on a list. Gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that has effective in those areas. Once you cast your line, wait for fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs, press A to quickly pull up. RB reels in, while LB adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge, and don't let the fish snap your line. Use left and right, following movement of the fish, up and down to raise and lower the pole. So that all makes sense. If you control the line's tension, completely reel it in, you'll successfully catch the fish. Now for some bait. What do I got here?
Yakuza. Toria!
Yay. Go out a bit. Don't want to horse around too much. This fish is fucking taking me for a ride, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Okay, I think I'm learning. Oh, fuck! Damn it! The line broke. Not the furthest one out, which is probably not a tuna, but hey. damn it. That was like immediately. We're gonna be here for a while. Because I want to catch some goddamn tuna. This one's a fighter. God, to think people do this shit for fun! Of course, I mean in real life. Because, like, part of the strategy is, like, let the fish tucker itself out. God fucking... Oh, that was my lot, huh? Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? Look at all, I haven't caught a thing. See, got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. Most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. Only gonna give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet or catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by a bit. Run a restaurant, Kimura-san. That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7, all year round. You can call me the Tuna King down at the port. Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. That saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san. Let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. Made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. Hope you like it. Feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. Don't get any fresher than this. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. Did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined. But a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power. Envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit! I'll add to the sushis on my menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. If they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at the river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. Ooh. The Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu. at each branch of Sushi-zanmai. I'm not drooling, you're drooling. You got 2,000 experience points. Looks at the time. Shit! I am so late for work! Excuse me, gentlemen. Ooh. I would have hoped that there's like a sneak attack bonus if you can get up behind them, but I'm not sure Yakuza's combat has that in mind. Alright, we're only a little late for work, not a big deal, you know how it is. Only a little bit. Just a hair. Hey, there's the asshole! Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know! You had to settle the score! Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You're doing your goddamn know it! Strap in! It's time you pay it back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal! No way you're getting one over us! Not with the backup we got in store for you. So you brought someone else to finish the job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward, too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Coming out here, Nagata-san! This you, man? Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle ass. Cause Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers. Sorry, never heard of them. Yo, what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're going to make me late. Oh? You work at Nagasu Taxi, then? That's none of your business. You boys are right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. Now how about we give him a new perspective? From a hospital bed. Devil Killer Nagata. Dragon King Essence! I don't know how to tell you this, but your boy's is already out. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why, this ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you mess with the Devil Killers. Hey! Hold up, Anarchy! Devil Killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work.
バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
Yes。
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか、焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Who? Oh, him. Or her. My apologies. We'll save because we're clocked in for the day. Oh, Suzuki-san. Good morning. Morning. I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like their president to act this way. It wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. Hey! Stamina and Spark! Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. If you insist. Thank you. I guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just drop me off on the way. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great! You're a lifesaver. Wada-san! You know, you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't no big deal, as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind. You don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? Now, Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're a top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road, then. Let's get going, then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san's wanted me to give you a few tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. Appreciate it. All right, off we go. Take Wada-san to his house. The fuck is this? Take Wada-san home. Time limit off. Difficulty 1 star. Y answer, B answer, X answer. First, there's a knack to using the accelerator. Drive forward by using right trigger. If you press it too quickly, you'll accelerate suddenly, upsetting your passengers. Take it easy while accelerating. Sometimes while driving, you'll see penalties appear on the right side of your screen. The following are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazards, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations, stop signs, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, turning without signaling. Keep turning. Be a red light. Careful with the brakes. Red lights and braking. You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you'll suffer a heavy penalty. Use left trigger to brake. Just like with an accelerator, press it too quickly, you'll brake suddenly and upset your passengers. It's best to slow down as gradually as you can before stopping. When turning left or right, you should signal first. Use left on the D-pad when turning left, right when turning right. You receive points for signaling when turning. Be sure not to forget. Contact with the wall, huh? With the signal. Good. Talking to client. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press B, Y, or X to answer them. Select the answer that best fits the situation. The passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon at the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels about you at the current moment. That doesn't work. Still getting the hang of things. Don't worry, you'll get there. Doing taxi driving? It's still a bit difficult. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes. I feel like I'm driving an actual car. Look, I'd like to go, but they're pedestrians. Like, I don't know if this is speeding. Is 50 kilometers an hour decent speed? Stop sign. Watch the stop sign up ahead. You must come to a full stop whenever there are stop markings on the road. Drive safely to improve your passenger's impression of you. Destination appears on the screen. Stop on top of it. Take care not to drive past. Okay. Thanks. Really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help with, just say the word. Good luck out there. See you around. Oh, there's a taxi. Oh, God. Taking passengers? Sure. Get it. Nice day out, huh? It is. Sure, it's been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer, am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. Hey, driver. There's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. Don't have the gift of gab, you're not gonna get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving is a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. How about I give you some pointers? Such as? Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. None of your damn business! Business is pretty good. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? More of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Takoyaki. I had to say Mizutaki. Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day, and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it chikuzeni. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. Oh, we always have it at New Year. Ow! Damn! What happened? Car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? That is not what that looks like, Kiryu. I'm fine. That car. Like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. They decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, and not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great! Let's burn some rubber! Goes nothing. Kazuma Kiryu versus Devil Killer. It's a race? What? Huh? Bud, racing lines. Do you not know what those are? Of course there's fucking Eurobeat in the background. Why am I not surprised? What the fuck? Turbo boosts. This car has turbo? Yeah, it comes standard edition with all taxis. What do you mean? When the blue cage to the left of the speedometer fills up, You can press A to use your turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. While using turbo boost, you can accelerate beyond the usual limit, so time your boosts appropriately. I'm pretty sure this is very illegal, and also this taxi cab probably has a speed limiter in it. But fuck that, I guess. Holy shit! Racing heat actions! What? Sometimes an icon like the one above will appear on the screen. This means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered on blue sections in the map on the lower left. There are a variety of racing heat actions that are triggered in different ways. Use them well to gain the upper hand. Right trigger appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you keep holding down the button, so take care. Secret move, explosive acceleration. The fuck?
Nani?
What the fuck just happened? Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, jeez. That muscle-bound freak again. All right, you. Mark my words. I wish you never made an enemy of the devil killers. You hear that, asshole? I fucked up real good this time. Oi! Get back here! Damn. You know that guy?
Yeah.
Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. There was no ordinary driving there, though. You ever a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal? You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. Gotta let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. This feels like Yakuza slice of life.
ここは俺のお気に入りの店でね。まあ遠慮せずに食ってくれや。
すいません。では、いただきます。
おい。まあしかしすまんかったな。面倒なことで巻き込んじまって。
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そう。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまたあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを？で、私はどうすれば？
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか？
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
That is not legal.
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。
This is not legal.
頼む。協力してくれねえか。奴らを。
This is the start of a manga and/or anime. Was this part of like some sort of drifting manga at some point?
被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人ともお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれねえ。
That's all the motivation Kiryu needs. He has a point.
うんちゃん頼む、この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
Full heal!
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は？
桐生。いや、鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Great. Now I'm racing the devil killers? What have I gotten myself into?
ただいま戻りました。
ああ、鈴木さん。和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどげんやった？お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。ん？どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
Okay.
デビルキラー、あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて。
Excuse me, Muramatsu!
奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
I was gonna say I fucking smoked them.
デビルキラーに？
ええ。そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。
He's not wrong.
悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
Cool.
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
You got 1,000 EXP. Neat. I can handle a little more work today. Fair. And I want to work. Let's save First! Oh, Suzuki-san. Can you come here for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. Then leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great. Thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. What works best for you? I'll go in a bit. Mind if I get a quick rest then? Not at all. Just say the word when you're ready. Oh my god. Oh. No, that's not what I thought those were. Moving on. This is like a very strange start to a Yakuza game, but this I feel like is a much better start to the game than Yakuza 4? Because it establishes that, like, there's a bit of a mystery going on right now with Kiryu. Because it seems like, especially since I did the side stories, which expanded the story on Kiryu a little bit, he is... The way he phrased it, he's the one that ran away from the orphanage. Which is peculiar to me, because it's like, Kiryu, isn't that what you wanted to do, bud? And that now Haruka has become an idol. Probably not because of him, but because she felt she had to. Ooh, Nelly. Have you finished your break, Suzuki-san? Ready to get back to work? Yeah, good to go. Yeah, good to go. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。
True that.
ね、なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. Could always take him to that Mizutaki place the chef showed me.
では、出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Aw, man.
ここです。
へえ、水炊きのお店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じ
Tatsu, you're making me
るよ
hungry,
ね。
man.
これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ、僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Tatsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. Upgrading abilities with food? What? How is it that Yakuza manages to slip in new mechanics like this, and they seem hype as fuck? Because, like, we went... Granted, Zero came after this, but we went from 0 to Kiwami 1 to Kiwami 2 to 3 to 4, and it's like, nothing about upgrading abilities, really. Like, you could get, like, follow-ups for abilities and shit. Now it's like, oh yeah, BT dubs, now there's a system in which you can upgrade your abilities by eating food. And it's like, Nani the fuck did you just say to me? Ability upgrades? I'm just typed about it because it's like, Ryuga Gotoku! Ryuga Gotoku! Nani the fuck? How did you keep doing this? And to think there is another fucking game after this one. Because it's all of these different changes and... fucking love these Yakuza games, man. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. That guy better have paid well, because he took up all of your time. Oh no.
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
Oh no.
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work on him. He knows.
本当に少しだけでいいんです。
He knows. He's like, don't.
お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
That look says it all. How the fuck did you know that name?
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
Oh, for fuck's sakes, don't do that.
何の用だ？
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
He ruined his cigarettes.
話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪の場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？
He's a sissy. Fuck off.
そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
Control your junior.
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
相沢、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。 堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛さ。
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえ
At this point, I'm pretty sure he's not holding it back. It's like he'll get caught in the crossfire.
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろう。
Jeez.
わかりました。
Elbow.
あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですがあくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
Boss fight. Yu Morinaga and Masato Aizawa. Alright. Punk! How many times I gotta tell you? Hands off! I'm getting too old for this shit, man. Ow. Ow. You're next. Now. Dumbass. Oh my god! Kiryu was pissed!
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Woof. Might as well call it a day. That Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. And find me near Ose Bridge. Oh, good. More sub stories. Hello? Yes? Suzuki-san? This is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? I forgot to mention it this morning. There's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior's a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night, then. See you tomorrow. Trash collecting. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure to keep an eye out for them. Interesting. We have a social commitment level. That's cute. That's like the best thing about the Yakuza games. Yakuza is like this all-encompassing, all-in-one type of game. Where it's like, are you tired of playing Yakuza? Go play Mahjong. Are you tired of playing Mahjong? Go do little slot cars. Tired of slot cars? Go do karaoke. Tired of karaoke? Go, like, play billiards. Tired of billiards? Go play darts. Tired of darts? Go back to playing Yakuza. It just fucking has everything. It's like the greatest thing about Yakuza, you know? Well, that, and I really have enjoyed the story up to this point, even if I think 3 is kind of and 4 is like, I got a little lost in the story a bit. I lost the plot about halfway through. One thing I definitely want to do, because I'm thinking about calling it for the night, La Scene. Karaoke Ken! That's what we're looking for. I'll pop into the Club Sega, see if there's anything interesting as well. We're probably pretty far north, is my guess. Like, not in Hokkaido, but we're getting there. Oh, you blended in, so I couldn't tell you were Yakuza. Well, you're gonna regret this. Slow down! Whoa! after that one. Oh. Ah. There are rocks and shit in the asphalt, man. Like, I fucking felt that. That was brutal. Yeah, at that point, I'm pretty sure HP is no longer HP, and it's now willpower to try to keep fighting. Yeah, no! That is a fair response! I'd be pretty confident the guy that I'm fighting is pretty fucking insane, too. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Like, you just pressed him down hard and started dragging him across the asphalt. Like, it's like basically dragging somebody across all the gravel. And, oh. That's kind of brutal, dog. What have they got in here? Hatsune Miku! Oh my god. It's a skill crane game. Nice! I don't think I'm precise enough. Nope, too far to the right. Taiko no Tatsujin! See if I can't get a Hatsune Miku. Damn it! Ah, too far back. I got my Hatsune Miku!
Congratulations!
This figure of the Vocaloid singing star Hatsune Miku is dynamically posed and features her distinctive hairstyle. The picture is just an actual fucking photo of the product. I'm dying. I am dying. I'll send back the bronze plate. We get knights, a tall and small bean, and that thing from a really old Sega game. Oh, I can't play Virtua Fighter 2? Oh wait, I can! I can play Virtua Fighter 2. No, not right now. No! I can play Taiko no Tatsujin? think I can do that on stream because it probably has copyrighted music, but dude! Some card battlers with rock, paper, scissors mechanics. Dinos and beetles. Aw, it's... Talk to her to reset the prizes, I'm sure. Order break blast runners. Dog. Photo booth, huh? And I just so happen to have a photo book with me. You can paste up to 4 photos in your photo book. Wish to add more, you'll need to replace an existing photo. 400 yen for a session. Maybe we should get some pictures taken. Alright, this is an immediate improvement from the Yakuza 3, like, Club Sega, as well as the 2 and 1. Oh, and 4. Like, I can actually play Virtua Fighter 2 and Taiko no Tatsujin. That's hype. No. I hate you, cat. First place winner. Fuck you, King Kazumasa. Now then, what's it going to be? Machine Gun Kiss? There's a reason they went from this to a different system in later Yakuza titles. After Zero, of course. Careful with that. My man, Kiryu. Yeah, that one was not my greatest performance. Thank you, Mr. Hippopotamus. Your time is almost up. Would you like to extend your session for 500? No, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Please bring your microphones and your check to the front before leaving.
Thank
you very much. Good old Baka Mitai. The fuck is that on the map? Oh. Oh, right, because he'll upgrade my abilities. I'm like, who the fuck? I'm gonna go save. It's 9:22 here. I am the tired. But this was a very good introduction to Yakuza 5. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. You have not found me, motherfucker. You call me a loser. I call myself... Suzuki? Got him. Nailed it. All right, save the game. Okay, we should be good then. 21, 23, 37, that's the time. Cool. Alrighty. That's gonna do it for the first session of Yakuza 5 Remastered. But this is good. I'm excited to keep playing this, to be perfectly honest, and I'm glad I played this today. Like, kind of the somber start sort of helped with my mood, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, thank you guys for being patient with me, and being here to lurk, watch me stream, do whatever. I appreciate it. You know, gaming helps kind of take the edge off when shit happens in real life. And sometimes streaming is good for that too. So, thank you for your patience. Thank you for being there. And thank you for listening. But with all that said, I am going to go worry about food because I'm going to be hungry because it's dinner time. I will probably throw together the next game clearing poll just to have it together, really. Who is currently streaming? Excuse me. I think we'll raid Dove. Just to have some chill out time. He's currently playing Legend of Zelda, Ocarina. No, this is Ocarina time. It is he calls it a Doritos hunt. So he's hunting for triangles. So it's randomized to an extent. All right, let's rate him. Or them. Damn it. Me with my pronouns. Well, any road. Let's get that show on the road. Get ready to hear some beepy boops because my browser has typey sounds. Raid channel. Dove. All right. So, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream or however long that you stuck around for. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here, lurking, listening, watching, whatever you do, or the whole time. It gives me folks to talk to, and in today's case, gives me an opportunity to play a game that I'm going to enjoy and blow off a little bit of steam. But with that said, folks, please remember you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. The raid has begun. Please give Dove my fair regards. I will lurk in their stream. But otherwise, I will see you guys next time. Likely next week. Depends on how this week's schedule shakes out. I will do my best to do another stream this week. Take care, folks. And, if you lost a pet recently, you have my condolences, but remember the good times. Remember the good times.